What's up, folks? Hope everyone's doing well today. What's up, Dee Dee? No worries. Jat, hello, hello. We're gonna have some fun with some Phoenix Point today. At least we're gonna try. I've made a few adjustments to some things, settings, and a couple things on my PC that maybe will mitigate some of the crashes we've been getting. Dog hair. So hopefully those are behind us, but I'll just keep trying to save regularly to mitigate too much loss if we have another crash. So the game was crashing and then my PC crashed too, but I think it was related. There was also a lot of storming that night, so it could have been power related too. So yeah, T-Ducks, but I don't have the time right now to be messing with a Linux install. So yeah, I just I'm not I'm not the most computer literate person to begin with, and I certainly don't have the time to keep up with it these days. So even if it's something relatively simple, too many things on my plate at the moment. Life's just not relenting. So I look forward each and every day to being able to sit here, play a game with you guys for a few hours, and not have to worry about life for at least a little bit. And I hope that that's what you guys are able to do as well. Tune in, know that you can not stress for a bit, no drama for a bit, just enjoy some games. I mean, the drama might be me, reacting to what a game is doing to me, but, no real drama. No stuff you gotta worry about. That piece of hair just is like, yeah, I'm just gonna be over there, just doing my own thing. All right. We'll just let him do his own thing then. So, all right. That's good. That's good. All right, everything seems to be good. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get into some Phoenix Point and have some fun. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in on the YouTube side live, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are continuing Phoenix Point, Terror from the Void, Legend, Honest Ironman playthrough. We've had some crashes, so it's not like pure Ironman, but Honest Ironman. We're going into our second Pandoran nest of the campaign, and we'll see if we can make some progress there, so... All right, here we go. And there we go. Hello, game? Oh, my freaking chat got messed up again. Hold on. Sorry. Hey, Thor Snore, what's up? Jiminy. What? Oh, hi, Olsen. Hey, Bizarre. I almost missed you chiming in because the frickin'... Huh? Big Maple, hello, hello. Olsen, thank you immensely. I can't express what it means. Especially with the way life's been the last couple weeks. It means a lot. More than I can put into words. It literally keeps me going. Keeps this tiny little ship sailing along. So thank you immensely for your incredible generosity and gratitude and support of the channel and the community here. It's mind-numbingly incredible. This should be where we are. Holy shit. My words are inadequate to encompass how meaningful it is. Thank you so much. And 8 more, because why not? Discount weekend. We Icelanders get a free day on first day of the summer. Oh, nice. Store Snore. Mighty Patapon, hello. Just to my total of 500. All right. That is absurd. I am beyond lucky. That's all there is to it. Okay. So we're about to hit another nest. They're about to defend themselves, so they're good. Okay, no reason to delay here. This needs to happen, so. We've got 6 soldiers in Aspada, but it looks like I have another soldier available. Oh, that's right. They were unclicked again. So, alright, we fixed that. Okay, let's go right into it. I need to play deliberately here. Olsen gift. Now you're at 501. What are you doing? 99 more. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Thor Snore, who somehow avoided the previous barrage. That is insane. Yeah, 108. Welcome on in, Big Maple. Glad to have you here. All right. It looks like we got the exact same layout map-wise. I thought that it would generate differently, but I'm not sure how to think about that. Like, if that's a big positive or not really that impactful.
I'm on the move.
All right.
I can make a difference.
Still alive. Already there. Got you covered.
Ready to go to work.
Ready. Here I am. Let's do this.
Here I go again on my own.
Nothing's getting past me. My turn.
Mine fragger. Probably a couple mine fraggers over there. Okay. Ooh. That's not great. He didn't move far enough forward for us to get a shot off on him. Tyrants hit pretty hard. Thankfully, that wasn't a very good hit. So that's good for us. Tried to shoot at the spider drone, but missed. Spider mine? Whatever it is. Nice. That's actually really good damage. She landed 4 solid shots right on a soft part. Right on his head, it looked like. There are story missions, Thor Snore. There are definitely missions that are tied into an overarching story, and there's multiple, like, story branches depending on how you interact with the different factions.
Ready.
Ready to go to work. All right. Not close enough to hit both of them. See if I can get a visual on what this enemy is. Okay. It's a Hitman Alpha. All right. That's not going to kill the Mind Fragger. Oh, it did. Okay. Good.
Still alive.
Still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Yeah, mostly hit the shield, which was pretty much expected with that weapon, but...
Ready to engage.
Damn. Didn't quite get him.
Rolling out.
All right.
Ready to engage.
That's right. Okay.
Here.
I'm gonna not really worry about these guys, and they're gonna probably shoot my Aspida in the back, but I'm gonna overwatch on this guy, I think, is more important. Yeah, we actually have 2. Kutaki, welcome back for 29 months, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Means the world.
Holding position.
Come get some. Finger on the trigger.
All right. See if we can blast this guy, or if they wind up hitting the terrain when he moves. Because he's going to come right at us. Hitman? No shot yet. Okay. Where's that one? Oh, okay. By the other... okay, beautiful. I don't know how he's... maybe he's not missing. Maybe it's just hitting the armor entirely. This'll probably hurt. Yeah, that did a little bit of damage. He's gonna do a second shot. He was trying to actually hit them, but if he had targeted priority the Aspida, he probably would have done decent damage to it. Okay, he cleared. Nice.
Just like target practice.
You
Come
like
on.
that?
Beautiful. Good overwatch on that, whatever the fucking things are called. Umbra. Shadows. We got another Umbra coming out of this guy. Dude!
I missed.
How did you miss that?
Ready.
That is terrible. That I expected to miss because I was specifically aiming high to try to make something else happen there. This might soak up an attack from one of them. That was not very good.
Come get some.
The aspida is in the way.
Is this really the best they can do?
Nice, no Umbra out of him.
I'm prepared. Eyes peeled.
Not very good. Yeah. Ah,
Oh yeah.
didn't get it. So now it's going to activate.
I'm prepared.
I'm prepared. I wonder if it'll activate on the spider drone. I don't know how that interaction, like if a poison worm will blow up on something like that. Alright, let's see what happens. It did, and the spider survives, so that's really good use of it. Shoot the Aspida. Yeah. Decent damage. Arno, what's going on? Someone in WoW was talking about that game the other day, Kutaki, so sounded interesting. I am enjoying it. I'm not sure I'm ready to make a comparison between them yet. Obviously, it's very easy to make blanket comparisons at a shallow level, but I think I want to get a little bit further into it before I compare too much. There are obviously parallels. I mean, it was made by Gollop, so, you know. I don't know if I'm, you know, deep enough into it to feel like I would give it a good, you know, descriptor talking about it, basically. How do I want to do this? Poison worm's not super dangerous. This guy is, but the drone can't get to him anyway. But he can get to this guy. And it can clear out some of this mist. So I'm thinking we go, pop goes the Triton. Yeah, alright. That's actually tough to hit because of the damn terrain there. Alright.
Easy enough.
This could be an Umbra as well, but... Of course, if I shoot his gun the whole time, it's not really doing much. Okay. Got this guy right on top of me. I think I'm going to move up and attack him. Which probably paralyzes him. Yeah, it should. But I need to kill this guy. Alright. Move here. Just for a moment. Just for a moment, dearie.
I'm listening. Got it.
Hanging by a moment here with you. Okay.
Receiving
You get a
live
clean
wire
shot on...
packet.
Nope, not on this guy to finish him off. Yeah, because we just blew his shield away. Beautimus. Shield bearer champion. Sounds dangerous.
I can make it different.
Oh. Oh, you guys are terrible sometimes. Not quite full paralysis, but he shouldn't be able to do a whole lot. Good. All right.
Come get some. Oh, missed by this
Okay.
much.
All right, let's see what happens. Poison worm. Okay, not a big concern. Mind Fragger's bigger of a concern, but I don't think it doesn't reach us. Triton Hitman. We got a Hitman there. We got a Hitman Alpha right there. Who might get a shot. He moved a good chunk there. Yeah, he's taking a shot at the... Oh, I thought he was shooting at the heavy. Okay, she's all right. He can't do much with that paralysis. Move up and swing once. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Still alive. Sure thing.
Finish him off. Not very good. Because then he just goes back into the fucking invis. Alright. Step it over here. Yeah, step over here. I know what I'm doing. Okay.
Ready, willing, and a.
Good. She can see the Mind Fragger. It's not a great visual, though. You know what?
Hostile injured but alive.
We disabled everything, right? The attack comes from the head, so... Alright, so we don't have to worry about it. Over there. Holy crap, it's been a long time since I've seen one of those bots. I'll deal with it in a second. Get deleted, bitch. Thank you, Kataki.
Here, got it. Aiming.
All right.
Area covered.
Blew up on the spider again. Perfect. This shot will probably hurt. Oh, he shot the Aspid at that time. This is the regular Hitman, not a Hitman Alpha. Basically the same rifle, though.
I'm injured.
That hurt. Didn't hurt enough, but alright, cool. Oh! Another Sentinel. patching sentinel. I don't know how many there are, but there might be another one over here. Maybe I just have him kill this. Yeah. Let's just have the spider pop here. It'll get rid of this guy.
I'm prepared.
I'm prepared. Are you prepared? Because I'm
Moving
prepared.
Enemy hit.
That was a lot of damage.
Ready.
That's a lot of damage.
My turn.
Oof. Can't quite see the hitman. This must not be a very good shot.
That's a lot of damage.
It's actually not very bad. Not the best shot, but I'll take that.
Receiving loud and clear.
Sees that sentinel.
Moving to
See what her
coordinates.
shot is past the heavy here. Oh, that's actually fine. Not very good, but not that bad either. Egg there. Just one tile and you'd be able to move up and blast this guy. I just clicked the reload key. Alright, that's a waste of ammo. I'm gonna put a barrier between them and this guy's shooting, basically. Just make it harder for him to get a shot off. That hits one of them, because she's actually a little bit low. Sounded like a mist. Okay, he was expending mist. Perfect. He hit the Aspida. That's what I wanted him to do. She should finish this off, maybe even with one shot. Beautiful. Dino, hello, hello. I'm not sure. Maybe. I wasn't listening to it very clearly.
Here.
My turn.
Yes. Sure thing.
Dang, he wrecked him with that volley. He's still gonna live with 2 health currently, but maybe we can do something about that.
Took one down.
All right.
Let me see. Got you good.
Didn't quite kill it though. I need to heal them.
Heading out.
Okay, that's a champion.
You like
Damn.
that?
That's a good way to greet him. Welcome to the party, pal. I don't think that shield's gonna help. But, I mean, good luck.
What's our plan? Targeting.
in sights.
That's a kill.
I'm here.
Nice hit. You need to move
Here I come.
because you are blocking this shot. I hate that. I did not mean to be on the shotgun.
Gotcha.
I totally meant to be on the shotgun. That's interesting. If I'm on the rifle, she doesn't have the shot. But if I'm on the shotgun, she... I'm not sure why. Is that it? Just the 2 sentinels? Alright. That went better. I mean, it's a rifle and a shotgun. The firing animation should be relatively similar. Relatively. That's speaking as a gun owner and user, IRL. I'm going to shoulder both weapons for firing at that distance.
You may or may not be aware that during the early stages of the spread of the Pandora virus, several of the founding members of Synedrian were part of an organization
Adrian.
called the Firebird Initiative,
Idiot.
studying ways of stopping the virus. My calculations suggest that the initiative could have significantly changed the course of human history, but unfortunately its operations were suspended after an eco-terrorist attack. Humans of that time appear to have had an irrational phobia of genetic technology, a pathology I unfortunately failed to understand. We have always believed that all of the initiative's research was lost, but we have recently unearthed evidence that suggests some of it was recovered. I'm sure you understand the immense value it could hold for our current projects. We don't know whether the person who took the research is still alive, but we have the coordinates of his last known location. If you could help us a bit. I am pleased. That was the optimal projected outcome of this conversation.
It was the only option I had. I would have done it anyway, but it's not like I had a choice. Alright. Low on materials. Siren Autopsy, Rise by Sin, by Virtue Fall, Frozen and Prisoner of Ice are over here. Harkaran Autopsy, the Hatchling, which we're going to try to do, and build a containment facility in your base, which we're going to be working on. We actually have it going in the training hub. And then Seeking the Firebird, stop enemy invasion. Okay, that's just a Haven attack, which is almost over. There's no timer on this mission, which is good. What's up, Jersey? Good to see you. All right. Feel like I'm getting sick. Three days. Okay, so we must have just gotten some. We're building equipment to have some more of these soldiers be usable. Not sure. Still haven't had time to dive into that like I want to and kind of see the complexities of third class training and so forth. All right. The Moose has got equipment. Still getting it for everybody else. Let's put that on Manticore too. With Jat and Moose. There's no sniper there, and I kind of want a sniper there. All right. Just trying to decide. I'm trying to get 2 crews put together and get some more people out in the field doing some stuff. All right, let's go Manticore 2, Manticore 2, Manticore 2 there. Yeah, we don't have any of that built yet. That's what we're working on. What's our research on right now? Advanced bionic technology? Yeah, because I wanted to see what that was going to do. Okay. Maybe it is Jat. Yeah. Roll those as 1 crew right now. We'll let these lower levels level up a little bit before we really get them in the field. At least the level 1. These guys are catching up in levels, which is good. I need another craft. I need materials, though. I mean, that's where all my materials are right now, trying to build stuff. What can we scrap? Probably want to hold on to that for now. How do we do this? Alright, I'm gonna wait here with Manticore 1 to let them recover a little bit. Actually, I'm just gonna wait here with both of the crews for the moment. I want to hit this next, actually, before that mission expires, so that's probably where I'm going next. Synedrian having Haven killed several people while hallucinating that he was being pulled into a tomb by a ghoulish creature. Havens and mist can become infested instead of destroyed when attacked by Pandorans. Infested havens accelerate Pandoran. Yeah, nice. Anything here I need to see? Prime. It's a lot of health. Skirt's Champion. Pandoran Citadel. Apex Mutation. Huge cavernous structures. Viral tech. Alright.
The disciples of El New Haven is under attack.
They will probably survive, but I can get some resources if I can do that without putting too many of my people at risk. Okay. Well, let's head over there and see what we can make happen. Should be able to get down there and back to do this with not much issue.
Synedrian, we are told, are working on ways to repel the mist. This, by itself, is not a sin. We do not condemn it, for the mist is a flood. But if you push the flood away too far, you will die of stagnation.
Alright. Yeah, we need these materials. Alright, let's just be smart about this and not get hurt doing it. Do we want to take the Junker in, or do we want to take all the people in? Let's take all the soldiers. We'll leave the Junker out. Alright. So, I don't know if I'm ready to fully compare the two. Well, and you can't even really compare just to XCOM, because there are elements of Phoenix Point that are old COM, there are elements that are new COM, so it's a complex comparison. It's tough to say, you know, it's better or worse than XCOM, because that's a broad definition there that I don't think is appropriate. It's not really the right word, but it's the best word I can think of right now.
Loud and clear.
Tough to say. I like a lot about Phoenix Point so far. That I can say. I think that my valuation of soldiers is pretty accurate so far, in that they are right between the value they have in classic XCOM and the value they have in new COM. Particularly something like Long War, where I probably actually tend to overvalue soldiers and put too much emphasis on the detriment of losing a soldier, whereas other commanders are better at just absorbing loss in something like Long War, whereas I am not, because I see such a high value in them. Whereas in Classic, or particularly like hard mode, which is how I think of Classic these days because of it's the right kind of challenge for me, the value of the soldiers is vastly different. It's not a matter of will you lose soldiers. You will. You will lose soldiers in hard mode. Like, that's always going to happen no matter what you do. Here, I don't know for sure, but I feel like if you were a good enough player on Iron Man, even playing Iron Man, getting through a campaign without a soldier loss here, at this point, very neophyte into my campaign, does not seem like it's that impossible of a conception to have. But also, there is just the chance that a soldier just dies. We've seen that, too. So
I'll keep both eyes open.
I don't have a full grasp on the tactical layer, on the geoscape, as it were, just yet. So it's hard to gauge the level of things because I'm not familiar with looking at those specific metrics. And there's a lot to keep track of.
Ready.
So that's where I'm still getting a lot of information and learning a lot. I can't really gauge the state of my campaign yet because I don't know what counts for a campaign going well or poorly.
Area covered.
We got 2 civvies out right away. I do like the multi-base management of classic XCOM as opposed to the single base of NewCom. I think that not only adds complexity, but variety in just a fun way. Ow. Look like you hit mostly wall. So that was a Anu assault on Overwatch. Okay, we got a big boy. Cracked right into his shield. So he's got to be the focus right now. We got to get rid of him. Okay, we got a lot over here. All right. So that's an Anu assault, I think, as well. And that's a hitman. Okay. We're in an interesting spot. That Anu assault died. Shield bearer there. Oh, God.
I'm losing a lot of blood.
Yeah. That's not great. Okay.
Ready.
Alright, just trying to focus here and do this right.
Ready, willing, and able. I'll be right there. Moving now.
Ready.
I was born ready.
I just need to catch my breath.
Good damage. We, like, saw him walk through here. It's I get that he, like... Okay, he's right there. Will this work?
Ready to rock. Let's blast him.
Got him.
I'm prepared. Yeah! Ready to fire. Gotcha.
Already there.
It's got a lot of armor. Alright, let's see.
Aiming. Aiming.
Not bad. Almost. Okay, hold on. And you can shoot as well. So can you. Okay, let's see. Can you click his head? Nope, a little high, but we might actually just be able to kill him. But if we can't, let's try to hit that head.
No escaping
Okay,
Phoenix.
Evolved Spitterhead is disabled, so now,
Let me see.
right here. Alright, he has no weapons now.
Target practice.
Alright. Evolved Spitterhead. Disabled. What? Go away! He shouldn't have any offense. Yeah, head's disabled. Well, even if he had regen, I think it's supposed to show disabled here when it's disabled. Doesn't show any regen, no regen abilities either.
Acquiring targets. That was satisfying.
Alright, let's see what happens. Shoot again. I think he's hitting something with a lot of armor and shooting it with a shotgun, like right into a shield or something. Alright, that guy died. That's good. He's gonna target the priest. Yeah, probably, Olsen. That sounds, you know, correct. Alright, that assault died. That's a hitman. Okay, that sucks, but he was standing up there in the open. It was, you know, bound to happen. Honestly, not that big of a deal. I'm hoping that this hitman either shoots at the spider or the decoy. Yeah, perfect. He shot at the decoy. He should basically just try to run. Yeah, he's gone. He's like, fuck this. These guys aren't nice. Alright. Oh, his arm got disabled. Okay. This guy showed like he was going to take damage. I kind of get it because there's some stuff in the way, but he lit up like his health bar showed gray like he was going to take damage there. Little annoying.
Let's blast him.
Not a great shot.
My turn.
It was a really shitty shot to miss like that.
Moving to position. Ready to fire. What a kill! I'm on the move.
Still alive.
What's needed?
Not enough to drop down and still take a shot. That's a terrible shot. Okay. We're just gonna drop down here. Let the
I'm
nurse
sure you can grow
patch him up.
another one.
Not that he need... Well, it was a lot of healing, so maybe it was needed to do that.
Channel open.
Alright, this is a nasty enemy. You can't hurt him, but you can psychic scream.
Shake it, baby.
Nasty enemy.
That was shocking.
Damn! That's really good.
Acquiring target. Nice.
Stop hiding your other arm from me.
I'm going in.
Not gonna be able to take that other arm out, so. I can probably just kill him, though. I disabled his other arm. The arm I said I wasn't gonna be able to take out. Yeah, we took it out. Hit the carapace. No arms, no head. He's a little friend. I didn't even look at how many civilians were still alive. They've obviously killed some. I wonder how many. Yeah. The biggest problem here is the disables mean that those people are completely fucked on stamina after the mission, so they have to fully recover. That guy's... I don't need to worry about him. He's just dead. Oh, not quite getting this guy. That's what I was hoping for, but... Okay.
I can do this. I'll be okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, so he's gonna be fully... Both of those two are gonna be fully drained on stamina. 3. Because their head got disabled too. Irritating, honestly. Quite irritating.
Ready, willing, and able. Moving in quick. Targeting.
Nice shot.
Let's do this.
That guy's panicking. He's gonna die before he gets off the map. That guy panicked. Nope, he's gonna make it out with like 2 health. Oh, no, he's not. He's like a tile away. Oh no. How unfortunate that is.
Receiving.
2 very good shots. No Umbra, I don't think. Doesn't look like it. I left him kind of exposed, actually. That wasn't exactly what I was trying to accomplish there, but if I can get a shot on this other guy somehow.
Ready.
Alright, we'll do it like this. Maybe this will work.
I'll be right there.
Alright.
Let's make this happen!
Alright, so what about... Which way are you gonna go? You're probably gonna go this way.
Taking point.
Haha! He died, like, right next to the exit. Nope, he went the other way. Oh, shot at the decoy, though. Perfect. That's what it's there for. He clipped them. That's annoying.
Receiving loud and clear.
Alright. Took some hits, but... honestly, not terrible. Do you recall the legend of Fort Bacon? I don't. I don't know if I've ever heard it, so I'm not sure I can recall it. Oh, I'm aware, Andy. Not a whole lot I could do about it, given the way the map was laid out and the density of enemies close to us.
Blessed are those who seek transformation. But
maybe later. Not ready to piss off the other people more at the moment, especially not Jericho. I just don't need the smoke at the moment. Alright, that gets us some materials. Synedrian Sniper is only level 1, but I might really want to try to pick that up. They also have Daredevil. I can pick them up with just a little bit of an exchange. Ooh, there's a level 2 sniper. Melee weapon proficiency. Assault rifle proficiency, I feel like is better. Hard labor's not as good on the end. Troublemaker, that's grenades. Which isn't bad, but... a Synedrian assault wouldn't be bad either. A priest. Okay, so I do believe that's the case. This is just me verifying what I thought. But that the star indicates that it's the special class associated with, like, it's the infiltrator or it's the priest. It's like the unique high-level one. Is this a priest as well? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Jericho's just doesn't have... oh. Technician. I wouldn't mind having a technician. Star means it's elite, yeah. I would like to pick up a Jericho Heavy, too, but I haven't seen any, so... Okay. Well, there's a couple out there that I'd like to pick up. That sniper and this technician are the top two on my radar as far as what I would like to pick up. I would like to trade some food for materials. Could trade tech, but seems like one I don't want to do as often.
Construction complete.
Okay, so there's a uplink there now. Okay, we're gonna get this sniper. Nope. You. Yeah, Daredevil. Not as thrilled with hard labor on the back end, but okay. And we're gonna go here. Okay, they've got to still recover. We exchanged some food for tech so that we could exchange tech for materials. Which I don't normally want to do, but I got the tech by trading food, so I kind of had a little bit more to work with there. That was the intention. Alright. So once that body armor and Demos are done. Okay. $615. Okay. 21 hours. All right. I don't know anything about this mission, so I don't know what I should take into it, but I tend to lead towards soldiers over vehicles numbers to give me a variety of options there. No, you need to stay here and train. Expect a Haven attack soon. I can't take all of them in, so who would I leave out? Probably Moose, even though he's the newest here. Yeah. I should have left him at the other base where he would get more training. Alright, let's try to get these staminas recovered a little bit more. And then we'll hit this. Let's put a save in. Probably nothing here I'm going to grab. I'm pretty low on materials right now. Priest. Fungal food production. Interesting. All right. We're back down to 8 soldiers, too. Instead of 9, so... we'll actually be leaving one more person out of this fight. Stay here. Alright. No idea what we're getting into with this mission, but... yeah, but a new one came up. Touched by the Void can appear anywhere, and Umbras can attack anyone. So, one dropped off, another popped up. Prototype of aerial weapon and equipment that could be fitted onto the Manticore, covered near the Hammercraft crater. The prototypes are based on old Phoenix project times as a result. All right. Make sure everyone's got what they need. Okay. Hey, Hellgraph, what's up? I guess it's like the introduction to air combat. Awesome.
I'm on the move.
Less people would have been better on this mission, probably. Because a vehicle could have loaded up some people and some of the slower movers and made it like a mad dash.
Moving up.
If I knew this was the mission coming in, I would literally send one vehicle and one soldier. Yeah. Or just a single heavy, yeah.
I'll be there.
Let's go.
They can't stop me.
Also, you'd think the map would kind of more accurately reflect what the little cutscene animation showed, you know, with like water and, you know, stuff like that around, but... Well, that happens in any game like this that has any number of static missions. If a game in this style has a static mission, people are always going to figure out a way to essentially cheese it. And that goes for Enemy Within, that goes for XCOM 2. Yeah, there's no reason a vehicle wouldn't be able to reach it. There's plenty of room. This guy's gonna come up these stairs and come through this window, most likely. Okay. You can't regen that. It's gonna probably make him dash towards us in melee, but... This guy's gonna reach us. Just curious, if this puts a hole in the floor right there. I don't know if he can step from that tile to that tile, but if he can't, he can probably go this way. But he might not be able to come out this window. He might have to go like, well, I don't know. That was the plan. Let's see what it does. That fucker's got a gun.
What's the plan?
Okay, so you go here. Dude, why can't you deploy a decoy over the edge? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
I'm prepared.
There's another enemy there.
Ready to engage.
No auto near you at the beginning can make a run rough without cheese. Why is that? I'm just curious, because I don't know the game well enough to know at this point.
Let's go. Operative on the move.
Ready, willing, and able.
Not a problem. Just give the word.
Because, I mean, I've, like, barely interacted with Anu in my campaign, realistically. And maybe that's a problem. Maybe it's gonna lead to my downfall, but I don't know. I don't know if it was a poison worm or a mind fragger. I thought it might have been a mind fragger. Hey, that guy can't come up the stairs, so it did reroute his... Or maybe he just was targeting the decoy. Either way.
Literally need a head, guys.
I thought it was mind fragger. It was a lighter color than the poison cloud. Like, it was the little acid cloud, I think. I thought I saw you cry.
Oh.
I think I thought I saw you cry. Ow! Fucking rude, bro! I think I thought I saw you cry. Brute Alpha.
Come get some.
Life is bigger. Bigger than... Oh, return fire. I should pay attention to shit like that. Glad she's got a little armor. Especially because I could have easily just done this. I still want to kill him, though, because he's got a damn spitter head. Alright, hold on. The fuck are you doing? Oh, that's the guy who's down to melee because we blew his gun up.
Receiving.
Yeah, he redeploys his shield. It's like, come on, man.
That's our plan.
Stop cheating.
Come get some.
Bigger than you when you are not me.
Ready.
I'm repositioning.
I'm on the move.
Not great.
I'm prepared.
I'm prepared. Butt shot. Myrmidon. Easy kill. She said easy. I agree. I agree, easy. That was easy. Nice shot. Got a stealther close to us, but he should be dazed. Mind Fragger. Make sure to deal with that. Mind Fragger or Myrm, I think. It's a pretty small target. Don't know what that is. A lot of activity. That Murb just spawned in and he's getting a turn. Maybe he's just getting a single action. Alright. There's the stealth guy, but he's dazed. Oh, he's fucked. He was like, nah, screw this, I'm leaving. He fucked right off. He was like, nah, this is not it.
Yes. Already there. Just give the word.
Okay.
Receiving. Loud and clear.
I see them.
Torso is their attack, right? Nope. Yeah. Torso's disabled, so he's useless.
Is that really the best they can do?
Is that a twofer? Yes. That is awesome. That is absolutely how that should work, and I'm very pleased that it does.
Rolling out. Come get some.
Ugh. Not as good as I wanted that to be. Oh, why am I shooting at him? He's useless.
One less to worry about. Ready to fire. Heading out.
I can make a difference. Let them
Yeah,
come.
it was probably useless at that point. He's kind of our front scout. He's got armor and decent survivability and great mobility, so he can get out if he needs to. We need you to stay with everybody else, so catch you back up. So he's gone because he can't do anything. Oh, he panics too. So yeah, that's good. We've got an overwatch for the mine fragger that's right here. If it runs out through this door, we should catch it. It's a sniper overwatch. Once it gets used here, that's an Arthran gunner of some variant. Are you gonna gunner? Ooh. Mine fragger. Are you gonna mine fragger? Another gunner. Okay. This is the overwatch that I set up. Beautiful.
Problem solved.
Awesome sauceum.
Ready.
Channel open. Ready to fire.
Easy kill. Almost. That's fine. We're gonna do it like this.
Looking for an angle.
By gun.
Hostile
By gunner.
permanent. Firing target.
Finish this. Very nice. Alright, you... This guy's panicking. This guy's dead.
Enemy in visual range.
Hello.
Yes.
Might not even be worth it, but... Disabled a wing and he's bleeding. That was nice, because that was very demonstrative of the difference in perception.
Easy enough.
No one else saw shit, and he was like, yeah, I it's there. Okay. It's hiding in the corner. I mean, fair. He's just dying slowly. He can't do anything. Probably leaves the map. Tries to. It's heading that way. Hey, there's nothing innocent about the freaking bug with the nasty stinger on its face the size of a medium dog. There's nothing innocent about that. At all. Tell the berserker that they're innocent as he dies to them. All right. Yeah, I didn't have the will points. Okay.
Still alive.
Come on!
Ready. Come get some.
Son of an actual bitch, you guys are terrible. No, cockroach lives do not matter. Ever. That's a myth. Few things in the world matter less.
On my way.
Got you covered.
Area covered.
You don't have the one for inventory management, but I don't want to blow up my spider. I just want to see what I can get out of this, if anything. Alright.
Let's do this. I'm on Overwatch.
It's not going to do any good, but... He is attacking it. Okay, it soaked an attack, if nothing else. That was part of the goal. I missed.
Oh no!
Okay, disabled his torso. Good. Good hit. Arthron Brute Champion. It's a big move, so he shouldn't be able to attack. Can't tell that it's an evolved pincer. It's not a grenade launcher, so I think it's just an evolved pincer. Alright. I haven't seen anything about it yet, Saline, so I might have to look into it. But no, not as of yet. Disabled his left wing. Damn it, he's gonna get an attack off. Okay. Alright. Could have been worse. Regular Myrmidon. That one is... I don't know what it's doing. Maybe it was disabled too and I just didn't realize it. Okay.
My turn. Acquiring targets. Just like target practice.
Took one down.
I'm going.
Alright. So just a Myrm there. That one's disabled and bleeding. Don't know what this one's doing, but he's been hiding in that corner for
Ready to go
2 or 3
to war.
turns. Yeah, it could be chain panicking. That's true. Ready to go to work.
Nothing's getting past me.
Need a better position.
Got an entry over here to the right, another hitman, it looks like. That's the regular Myrmidon. Way it moved, it might have panicked. Get some will points back, possibly cause some more panic on them.
Ready.
Receiving. Loud and clear.
I'm listening.
Ready. Hope I can find cover.
Purely by chance. You're starting to understand.
Insides.
I'll stay behind.
I'm going in.
What we're doing.
They can't stop me. There. Let's go.
Let's go.
Panicked. Good. No, that one finally got to leave. Ooh, he's getting a hit. Fucking rude. Okay.
What a kill! I'm on the move.
What's our plan?
Aiming. You like that?
He's dealt with.
Rolling out.
gonna be sneaky with it.
Moving now.
I'm repositioning.
Hold very still.
Eyes peeled.
I shall fire in your general direction, because apparently hitting you wasn't on the fucking menu. Okay. Nasty guy. You're pretty harmless back there. You're going the wrong way, sir. We're over. I don't know where he's going, but he's like, this shade is nice over here. That's irritating. Obviously, we can deal with it, but it's irritating. Damn. Okay. Definitely quite a few enemies there. We gotta keep eliminating because we're not close enough to son of a bitch to get straight out to the exit yet. Okay. Bro! That's a problem. Okay, that's too many. Like, I get it. I get what they're going for here, but son of a bitch. That is just way too many enemies. Okay, and just more. It was too many 3 enemies ago. No, we weren't warned. Being told after you're already in the mission, it doesn't count as being warned.
I need an angle.
I doubt many of them are close to panicking because I think all of them are basically fresh spawns. They've lost a couple will points on some of them. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's 4 dazed and heavily disabled. obviously not quite enough yet, still, but... This mine fragger is a problem.
Guess it's my turn.
Not enough will points. Alright, impress me. Okay.
Took one down.
That guy. Okay, it's just a melee. It's not ideal, but...
I'm here.
I don't think this shot's gonna be very good, but... She has a shot on this with her rifle, but not with her pistol? Like... That doesn't really make sense.
Hope I can find cover. For my team.
I don't even... I imagine a mine fragger will just ignore this. But I don't know. I mean, it should. I don't want it to, but it should. Come on. Son of a bitch.
Unharmed.
Out of ammo.
Missed.
This gunner's gonna get 2 shots off. He could seriously hurt or even kill him. So I wanted her to be able to move up and shoot the gunner, but this mine fragger is gonna delay someone else substantially. The problem is this mine fragger is about to get a hold of him, most likely. So I'm gonna have to fall back to deal with that, or I can try to overwatch it, but... I don't understand how they've got line of sight with their rifle, but not with their pistol. Like, that doesn't make sense. You don't have a line of sight either way. Damn it. Didn't hit the head. I guess I gotta let this gunner shoot. And take out the mine fragger.
I'm on the move. Pushing the limits.
This guy's gonna get a melee attack on somebody. This mine fragger reaches him almost certainly. There's a gunner back here. There's another mine fragger. Whatever.
No rest for the wicked.
I'm trying to stay close enough to deal with the mine fraggers back here, although that's really not the best target for it, because he needs, like, a pistol. Another death. Would have been nice if that had caused panic on more than these two. Like, panic some of the people who can actually still hurt me would have been really nice. See if this gunner shoots twice or moves and shoots or what. That guy right there. Come on. Moves and shoots at the berserker. Yeah. Okay, pretty minimal damage, thankfully. If he had stood still and shot twice, that could have been a lot worse. Now the mine fraggers. That one reaches him. Clearly. Okay. Which mostly just sucks because it delays us. We have to go backwards to get him out of that. That's a Scourge. Because that's an organic grenade launcher. And a gun. Ow. I might just extract him. Shit. The person I put right at the door. Yeah, of course. And disabled their arms so they can't use their shotgun. Fucking annoying. Hey, Cherry, what's up? Alright, see if we can get out of this. Please don't miss. Come on. Damn it. All right.
Hostile injured, but alive. For now.
Guess it's my turn. I just need to catch my breath.
Like, okay. Just because she can't hold it, she can't shoot it because an arm is disabled, doesn't mean she shouldn't be able to bash with it. Swing it like a fucking club. Like, what are we doing here?
Let's go.
Alright, that guy's dead to bleeding. Yeah, before she could bash with it before she used it, but not after she used it, because apparently after it's used, it evaporates into thin air and no longer is a physical object.
Ready.
That guy's not gonna die, but... Well, they're panicked. Can't see the Scourge Alpha. Nope.
Let me see. Going in. Looking for an angle.
Nice shot.
Like target practice.
Good pistol shot there.
Dashing.
Fuck. They could be in a lot of danger. Alright, you gotta get out. Debating if I have to take you out too. So you're dead, you're panicked, you're panicked. If I could clip you, I might be able to kill you. Yeah. If I could clip you.
Engaging. Let's go.
This is dangerous because he might be able to kill the sniper here. Son of a bitch! Alright, well now we're in real trouble. Okay, him dying... The one who's gonna die to the bleed, that should panic him. Yeah. Lots of bad guys, Dee Dee. Nope, he's not panicked, so that's a problem. He moved, so... Okay, they're together, so double grenade, that makes sense. Lower damage than if he gunned the other sniper, though, so that's probably better. This could hurt a lot. Okay. Hopefully the guy back here doesn't shoot them and kill them. That Mind Fragger's head is disabled, so... Okay. One guy in the back corner. That guy. It's a shotgun at distance, so that worked out. Alright. We still got to get some people over here towards the exit, so we need to clear out some bad guys still. We can't just bail. He's dead to bleeding. He's gonna recover. He's panicked.
On my way. So close. I'm on the move.
Let's go.
Well, it's, you know, it's easy to say it's much easier in X, Y, or Z way when you know that before you do the mission.
Aiming.
Smells like trouble.
Okay. That hurts. Oh, please don't kill him. That's lucky that that didn't do a lot more damage. I'm wondering how much that wall was in the way there, because his gun's on his right side where the slope of the wall was. He's not shooting because he can't see him from there, so... Alright, can you make it out? Alright, good.
I'm going in.
Yes?
All right. That stung. Okay. No losses there, so that was good. Very good. Got beat up a bit, though. All right. Okay. Need full system integration. Merge with me. It's the only way. An aircraft is destroyed when its hull drops to 0. Make sure to disengage before that happens. Weapon systems ready. Nomad launcher operational. Feel our wrath. Our aircraft has a defensive module. The afterburner makes us dodge any visually guided projectiles, including the acid spit used by this Pandoran flyer. Okay. Damage done to disabled modules transferred directly to the hull. Finish it, blow this fragging monster out of the sky. That's what we're trying to do. Hey! Stop being mean, man. Yeah, I see that. Teammates successfully reached the Aurora and managed to escape the raided haven below. The machine is fully operational, heavily armed. Eileen is aboard. She is shaken. Now that the adrenaline rush from the escape and the encounter with the flying monster has run its course, Eileen has lost everything and everyone that was dear to her. Perhaps she will find a new home with us. Maybe. Income from an egg was created by the Pandora virus. We are likely seeing the result of supercharged genetic amalgamation of the flora and fauna inhabiting the Hammerfell impact zone. Instead of being vaporized, it turned into something else. That's expensive. Citizen Eileen. Is a sniper? A Synedrian sniper. I just recruited one, so the game was like, here, there's another. Is she customizable? Yeah, so you can change her, so we can change that to a player's liking if we, or a viewer's liking, if that's what we want to do. It also gave me Aurora, which is my, I guess, interceptor at this point. Reach a Phoenix base in order to repair, reload, and edit modules. Yeah, makes sense, because it's still flying. Okay. Ooh, clicked the wrong, just clicked off the window. Nothing crashed. Just got to get my chat fixed. Okay. Our living quarters is completely full. Gonna need to fix that. Don't really have the materials for that, but, you know. More stuff to deal with. What a treat. Alright. Okay. Complete research Phoenix aerial combat program. Synedrian Sky Defense Ops. Interesting. They do not like each other. Which is just so stupid. A behemoth is roaming the land. I don't know what that means. I see it, and I see this now, but doesn't tell me much. All right. You will find out. Yeah, obviously. Thank you for that enlightening input. It's my job to make commentary of what I'm thinking, even if it's obvious. It's what I'm supposed to do. All right. Gotta get this done soon. Two days. Okay. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. We've been live for about 2.5 hours. I need to stand up and use the restroom, move around a little bit. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and run the ads now. That'll kick them off for most of the rest of the stream, probably. At least another hour. And yeah, so we'll be back in about 8-ish minutes. So stand up, move around, get a drink, get a snack. We'll be back in a few to continue the fun as we get further into this run of Phoenix Point, Terror from the Void. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Thank you for your patience during the break, folks. All right. All right. Sorry, you're going to see a black screen for just a second. There was one thing I wanted to check on. Okay, it's good. All right. All right. Let's see what trouble we can get into. Can explore some sites over here and over here. All right, everyone's back at base at Phoenix Point 1, or Phoenix Point, just the main base. So 27 hours there. All right. How do we do this? Let's put you there. Let's go Manticore 1. Manticore 1. All right. Leave that as is for now. Let's send Manicore 2 over to... Yeah. All right. Manicore 2 over here. Let the other ones recover a little bit right now. No other missions that I currently have active are time gated, so that's good. I'd like to get this technician, but we are super low on materials right now. We'll try to get them in time before they expire. Try to explore some of these beacons over here. Maybe get a site where I can get some materials. Okay, 17 more hours on the... 20 hours on that rifle. Okay. Manicore 1's good to go. And so is the Aurora. So we're going to send Manicore 1... and the Aurora over here for now.
Research complete.
Advanced bionic technology. New Jericho, will disruption head augmentation. Target disrupts target for 1 turn, causing it to become disoriented and unable to use will point abilities. Bionic augmentation. Vulnerable to acid. Okay. Propeller legs. Interesting. Neural torso. Double weight can be carried without causing movement penalty. Mounted item proficiency. Proficient with robotic arms and mounted weapons. Alright.
This is a transmission to the world. The rising tide of salvation has begun. While you all cower in your own filth and deviancy, the pure have...
Shut up, dude. I ain't got time for you. Alright, aerial combat program. We need to capture one ASAP. A neurotoxin weapon up behind there for the same thing. Okay, Manicore 2 is here. And we're gonna put you on board. And you on board. Actually, I don't know about that. Yeah, probably. Okay, and then I'm gonna fly Manicore 2 back to Phoenix Point. Can't reach it. That's gonna get destroyed. Yeah. Nothing I can do about that. One of the flyers is detaching itself from the swarm. If it reaches a haven, it will wreak havoc on the civilians. We should attempt to triangulate its destination and set an armed aircraft on course to intercept it. Where? Okay. The Aurora. So we need to see where it's going. It's going here. Can I target it directly? All right. They've got 6, so they can explore. You're back here, that's fine. Manicore 2 needs one more crew on it, and it's going to be... Bizarre. Alright, let them recover a little bit. I know my living quarters capacity's reached. Stop telling me.
Research complete.
Phoenix Aerial Combat Program. Okay. Afterburner. Air-to-air missile. Phoenix Heavy Cannon. Infrared countermeasures. Interesting. Damn. I don't have room. Okay. Turn, damn it. Too many damn things. I already knew about that one. It's another Anu one that it said, but... Oh, it's this. Okay, duh. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Visual guidance, heat guidance, okay. Okay. It's like weather conditions or maybe mist, stuff like that. All right. $400 food. Materials would have been nice, but food's not nothing. I can trade it.
Blessed are the...
Maybe later. All right.
Haven destroyed. Deploy a search and rescue team to the infested haven. Yeah, that's way over there. Okay. The disciples of Anu Haven is under attack.
Okay. Probably had some skill points I should have spent there, but... a lot to keep track of, especially when still learning what it all means and how it all interlaces and interacts. I like it. I like the challenge, but I'm expecting that something will snowball that I'm not aware of and cause a loss. Which is fine. That's how you learn. We've got some more soldiers to get named, too. If we don't do it today, we'll do it at the start or middle of tomorrow's stream sometime, so... we'll do another raffle for more soldiers. Scourge champion. Okay. Mind control. All right.
Execute it.
I know it's gonna drop basically immediately, but... effective. He's dead. He's pretty hurt, but... Alright.
Come get some!
Okay.
I'm prepared.
Oh!
Rolling out.
That's not the time we want you threading the needle, ma'am.
Not a problem. Just give the word.
How did I not see that motherfucker right up next to us? Okay. Wish I could reach him. And I've already started on this one. We haven't done much to it, but...
Let's go.
Here I come.
Alright, those two are dead. I expect this will just attack the objective since that's its primary focus, but
In my sights.
suppose we'll see. Not bad damage, actually. Alright, let's see. Hey, have a good night, Bangaron. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. He attacked the decoy. Put a fuck ton of mist in the way. Okay. I guess he also did a little damage to that, so that's annoying, but... Oof! Well, there's one objective piece just fucking gone. That one didn't stand much of a chance. Attack the priest. Don't attack me, you dick. Got a priest, like, right next to him, right in front of him, and he's attacking me. Like a dick. I imagine these things have to have a lot of will points, right? Yeah, 50. 50 base. Bro, she just... I'm trying to get a little bit more out of the shots, and instead they're just turning into nothing. Frustrating, but whatever.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Need the damn vacuum aspida.
Aiming. I'm going.
Not convinced cover makes a whole lot of difference against these guys' shots anyway, so... That was a fuck ton of damage! Damn!
No escaping the Phoenix.
Not gonna have a great shot here based on the angle, but... Ooh, come on. How do you not have a better shot than that?
Going in.
Not a problem.
Wasn't nothing.
Moving now.
Any chance he can push enough through?
Targeting.
Really? How did none of those hit? Holy fuck, you're useless. I'm not gonna shoot past them to barely clip that now. Fucking annoying.
Heading out.
Of course.
Moving to position.
I like the aiming system, but it is also sometimes far more frustrating than just missing on a low percentage. Because you can visually see how much of the target is within that expected area, and you're just like, alright, and then it just was like, no. Didn't happen. And then this fucker's back here just doing damage to the objectives.
Yes.
Fuck us, I guess.
Enemy engaged.
It's a lot of damage. It's also a lot of freaking missed.
That was a kill.
Give her a little bit more experience, Cher, since she's the lowest level. The thing's armed with a shotgun, and he's in heavy armor, so it's actually not much of a threat to him. It is an Umbra, but if it's the last enemy on the... Or it's touched by the Void. But if it's the last enemy on the map, it won't matter because it doesn't spawn the Umbra. The mission ends. He's gonna destroy that, obviously. Nothing to be done about that.
What's our plan? Moving to position.
All right.
Let's do this.
Might have a shot here.
Just give the word.
I'm on the move.
Nice. Good shot. All right. Wasn't the best defense, but wasn't the worst. Okay.
Blessed. There are
All right.
some. Let the
Yeah,
pain they have
fine.
visited upon others be returned unto them tenfold.
Okay. Guess another one popped out. So instead, the Aurora needs to go there, and it might be going further north, but they have an aircraft. Like, go fucking defend yourselves. It's the other side of the world, folks. Can't do nothing about it. Okay, so they dealt with the flyer. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, not yet. Wait for the other craft to get there. That's better. Yeah, that's fine. keep Bizarre out. That's fine. All right. Need to do some maintenance on everything. Yeah, management. I kind of realized that I'd been passing it off for a bit, and then I was like, wait, we have that event. So the penalties are lower. Let's go ahead and do that now. The brain does slowly catch up. It's just slow. This map's a little bit more annoying.
Rolling out. Here goes.
No enemies visible? All right.
Ready.
Call that a bit odd.
Here I am. Let's do this. Going in.
All right.
All set. Here goes.
Yeah, fuck it.
Hostile wounded.
Wrecked his armor.
Ready.
Receiving.
I'm here. Here I come.
When he goes around to the left, they'll clip him.
Proceeding.
Oh, they're not upgraded yet, so they don't have the reduced Overwatch cost. Makes sense. Gotta remember that I've got a couple soldiers that are newer.
I'll be right there.
Okay. They also don't have a pistol in their hand. Same reason, they're new and I haven't fully outfitted them yet.
On the move.
Give them something to focus on, potentially.
I got this covered.
Let's go.
All right. On a berserker. You should activate under my control now, right? That's how that should work.
Let my actions be blessed.
Oh, that's rude. It's a lot of damage to my gun, too. Ah! Ah, come on. You can get a better shot there, damn it. You guys all suck. Alright, at least he didn't hit us. Looked like he should have, but... Someone just got melee attacked by a blood-sucking arm or something like that. Hello. The jig is up. Excuse me. Okay. Is that a myrmidon? Yeah, 60 damage. I think that's a myrm.
Moving to coordinates.
That was satisfying.
Rolling out.
All right. That's the shot you're telling me I've got, game? There it is. Ah! That should not have been a shot that I had, but okay.
Target hit.
Get fucked.
Ready to fire.
Nice days. That's good. Needed that.
Moving to position.
All right. Don't stack up because then they'll hit you with that damn grenade again.
I'm prepared.
You might be able to see the grenade
Right
grenadier
there.
from
Here
here.
I am. Let's do this.
Yep. So what was up here? Anu Berserker, but he's got the regenerating torso. Shadow legs. Stealth mutation. Interesting. Okay. Couple mutations I hadn't seen yet. Very
Check
cool.
this out.
Why is he not going to take any damage from this? Whatever. See what it does. Took a chunk of damage. The game just didn't... Yeah. Frickin' the indicators on grenades are useless. That's not a mod thing. That, I'm sure, is just the vanilla engine, but man, is it apparent.
Exalted, give me strength.
Frickin' nose won't stop itching. I don't know if he killed her or not. Didn't sound like a death scream. Just sounded like she got really hurt. That's a Myrmidon attacking the one objective up in the top corner of the map that's not even showing us, but up here. Or not. No, it must have been a different one. Either way.
I can make a difference.
Here.
Honestly, I probably should have just moved him over here. This guy can be dealt with. And there might be something... How can you not see that? Yeah, I forgot they blew up, but whatever. Damn. If that had hit cleaner, they'd be dead, but probably not a big deal either way.
Ready, willing, and able. Hostile injured, but alive for now.
Okay. So I know there's a Myrmidon back there. That's the only other enemy I know of for sure right now.
I'll be right there.
Excuse me.
Double time.
Can't see it, but that kind of makes sense given how small it is.
We must save this world. Humanity will be saved.
He's already dead. Well, not dead, but small, cute, and cuddly. Not really. Not so much. No. Did she just... Bitch! She shot the objective! That counts against my experience. You're the one I'm trying... Bitch! It's like breaking shit so the insurance will pay for it just because we're there. Like, don't do that.
Standing by.
I'll be right there.
Got him. Always got to get the person I'm trying to select. Literally is the last selection.
I'm on the move. I'll be right there.
George Carlin bit. I found it. It was in the last place I looked. Well, I fucking hope so. I found my wallet, but I'm still looking for it.
I'm going.
I.e., it's always in the last place you look, because then you stop looking. Yeah.
Moving to coordinates.
It's the last one it selects, because then once it does, you stop selecting. But no, it literally cycled through everybody else, was my point.
Ready?
Before it was like, oh, this soldier? Yeah. Dude, why is there a damn maze to get through here? Like, come on, guys. Just to get back here for one frickin' Myrmidon.
They can't stop me.
When I shoot it, it's gonna blow up and damage that even more, so. Talk about irritating.
Let's get this done.
Mostly trying to blow some of this cover and debris out of the way so maybe I can target the damn... Once again, grenade indicators in this game are utterly and entirely useless.
I'm on the move.
Oh my god, fucking... Stop selecting the people that I'm not... Freaking... This is irritating.
I'm here.
Never tell me the odds.
Needs to be a surrender feature. Shit like this when there's one enemy left and nothing to do. No chance of him doing anything. I guess he can still damage a little bit of the objective, but it's like, come on.
Smoke.
Stay right there. Nope, he's gonna step back down. Why doesn't it just stand still and attack 4 times in a turn? There's poor AI coding. Oh my god. This is irritating.
It's a trap!
Make a difference.
I don't want to get closer to the damn thing because I don't want to be taking damage from it for no reason.
Gotta be quick.
Difference between damage and irritation.
Going in.
Tedium. That's the only thing it's inflicting.
Area covered.
$43 damage, that's it. Awesome. Yeah, so now we just get to take a bunch of damage from the damn thing. Stupid.
I'm here.
Got you good.
Let's blast him. Was that all?
Joy. Alright, whatever. Okay. Relocation to their colony. That's good. What do we got? Pandoran lair. Bigger than a nest, I'm guessing. Alright. Almost done with the containment facility, and then we need to capture Pandoran ASAP so that we can actually start curing delirium status, because that's like one of the research topics, right? Oniric delirium treatment, capture Pandoran, capable of emitting mist. So specifically one of like the Tritons that can do mist. Okay. There's actually no point in going over here right now unless I get rid of some personnel, which I don't think there's anyone that I want to get rid of, but I don't have the living quarter space to recruit that technician as much as I would like to right now. Given that information, cybernetics lab, containment, which we're building, but cybernetics lab, something I should probably consider. Produces research too. Okay, hold on. Let me just look at this. It's got living quarters. It's got a research lab. Something interesting, the archives of the recently activated base, something called Project Glory. Perhaps we should get Bennu to analyze it. Interesting. Okay. 118. Okay. Aurora, stop here. They won't trade with me, that's right. Because they're pissy. I need... Are all the other craft in motion? You're going there. You're going there. Okay. Trade. Tech for materials. Not ideal, but... Okay. Repair that living quarters. All right. Okay. So we just got some equipment done for... You're a heavy... You've got Tunnel Rat. History of Violence. Tunnel Rat. Let's go this guy. Lot to keep up with. Lot to keep up with. Okay, the game wants me to do the Siren Autopsy as well. Let's get it on there. Got these missions to do. Siren Autopsy. Archeron Autopsy. The second initiation. Defeat a group of raiders who have been attacking havens in this area. And that's the Seeking a Firebird. That's a ways down there. I'm not going to be able to get down there right now. And this is... They're going to get destroyed. They are, like, super accelerated right now. Yeah, we're getting the energy generated, so we'll get that research lab going, which will help with research as well. It's a lot to take in, kind of getting into what I perceive as probably the early parts of the mid-game. I might be completely wrong on gauging where I am in the timeline of a campaign, but it's a lot to manage, which is... I can eventually see myself getting to the point where this wouldn't feel like that much to manage if I was more familiar with all the tasks in front of me. Disruption points, 3 of 7. The behemoth is roaming the land. That is interesting. And I don't know what to make of it yet, but I'm sure it's going to beat the shit out of me, and then I'll know what to make of it. These havens are all in a tough spot. I think that the only way to go forward with Synedrian is to do their next mission. That's going to be tough to expand that way. I'll probably have to activate this base to do that, to push down this way. Let me just look at what's in here. Ugh, I don't have enough materials right now, but... So, it's got security station, a med facility, fabrication plant wouldn't be bad to have another one of. I'm sitting on one for this whole time. Game should have told you how to deal with the behemoth already with its disruption points. Would you like a refresher? I don't remember it saying anything. I might have just missed it, but I literally don't remember it indicating anything about it specifically. And I've been at least, you know, looking over, if not thoroughly reading everything that popped up. It's possible I just clicked past or through something, but I'll refresh myself before it becomes an issue. But yeah, I literally do not remember anything popping up for it, so... Stray Pandoran Flyer, return to the swarm. The Haven will be targeted by the Behemoth. Once a Haven is targeted for attack, nothing can be done to prevent it. Once the Behemoth reaches the Haven, it will damage all its facilities and harvest about half its population. Destroying Pandoran Flyers to protect the Havens, to collect rewards from factions, and to force the Behemoth to submerge. So keep defending against the Flyers. Behemoth behavior. Harvests all the biomass it encounters on its path, showing particular predilection for human havens. Any haven visited by a Pandoran Flyer that successfully returns to the festering skies will be targeted for harvesting by the Behemoth. Once the Behemoth has collected enough biomass, it will submerge in the ocean. It will emerge again at a different point, sometimes fielding stronger flyers. The Behemoth will submerge soon if it is able to harvest havens, or if its harvesting operations are disrupted. The Behemoth will gain disruption points. When a haven is harvested, Pandoran Flyer is destroyed. a node is destroyed. Once the disruption threshold is reached, the behemoth. So if we continue to fight back against it, or if it succeeds, either way. But yeah. Okay. So keep an eye up for flyers and deal with them. Like to get some materials, because then I could also consider getting another craft built for furthering my defense. Could get a Helios built for like a smaller rapid response squad, and then transfer one of my other Manticores into interception duty as well. And then we're doing Sky Defense Ops, which will probably give me some indication on if I could want to use the Helios as a rapid responder. That last engagement obviously is not indicative of all the air engagements I'm ever going to have, but we didn't take any damage at all during that, so depending on what you're fielding and what you're up against, could be perfectly fine. Okay, there's a lot here to take in, so yeah. All right. Okay, so what I'm going to do for the moment is I'm going to keep the Aurora kind of centralized, or maybe even keep it close to the Behemoth. And that way, as soon as a flyer goes out, I can kind of respond. But I'm going to drop the personnel off and just have the other two Manticores kind of... I need to do some exploration to get some resource materials specifically, and maybe tech built up a little bit. Okay. Manticore 1 is going back to base. Okay, let's do that.
Research complete.
Paralysis. Neural pistol. Okay, I have one of those. Okay. Okay. Manticore 1. There's probably just going to be 6 soldiers. Okay, where's Manticore 1 right now? Where are you headed? Is it Sniper? He's been there a while, I think. Okay. Manticore 2 is not at the base yet. There it is. Okay. You going there or there? I'll find out in a second. Alright. Let's put the Junker in for now. Okay. I need something different here. Okay, so we got Cursed Majman. Got an idea there. Maybe it'll work. Alright, training hub. Manticore 2. Okay, we need to send Manticore 2 over to Phoenix Point. Pick up Dragster and Olsen, probably. Maybe not. Maybe Hegram as well. Alright, either way. Manticore 2, go to Phoenix Point. Aurora. Looks like it's going here.
Construction complete.
Okay, we have containment available now. Neural pistol. But he's not actually efficient with the neural pistol. That's fine. We'll put it on the sniper for now. This sniper. There's another one here. Sibella. Needs just a pistol. And some other equipment, too. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it looks like it's where it's going. Okay. I get used to navigating these menus more efficiently. Hardly needs that since it healed, but might as well carry it right now. All right. Okay. Surprise attack. Would be very good. Neural feedback. Gain 2 AP the first time you daze an enemy during combat. Interesting. Let's grab that. Decoy's useful. I'm going to hold off now. I don't want to dip into the Phoenix SP yet, because I don't feel like I need to yet. Alright, let's give you a little more health right now. Okay. So they're going to try to capture a Pandoran, my best option for capturing right now is, I think, the tech arm with 12 paralysis on it. All right. I'll send them out exploring a little bit over here. Maybe they can get something that way.
Research complete.
Okay, I want to look at that. Manufacturing. Vehicles. Fire countermeasure. Synedrian laser gun. Synedrian incinerator missile. Interesting. Counters fire weapons. So that does 80 damage, 1 burst. At a range of 1850. Let's compare to like... big shock damage. So that's got better range than those. Accuracy's 85%. 70% here. This has got to be lower, 65. What about the Prometheus? Incendiary damage, along with base damage. High accuracy. Interesting. Obviously, all of them are going to kind of lean towards their own doctrine of how to conduct things in the air. Alright, should be pretty straightforward here. Range 800. Yeah. So get that out of the way. Don't miss. We don't like missing. Missing doesn't need to happen. Okay. Nice! We done defended the new Jericho. Awesome! Alright, so materials is good there. Bases. Charlie. Go ahead and repair that. Also, training hub. How long is this to repair? 12 hours? Okay, we have living quarters done then. Very rapidly. This is going to be something in something of a fight, I would imagine. I could send the Manticore 2 with the Junker, 3 soldiers, and then send 2 soldiers on the Aurora to go here. That would be 8. And that way I can still leave the other mana core with the Aspida and the 3 soldiers to go do some stuff over here and try to capture a mist. That might be something I could do here, but I don't know if that's a good use of resources. Try to capture something in the midst of what is likely to be a quite challenging mission. Maybe it won't be. I don't know. You know, can only speculate. But what I will say is there's a lot here to keep track of and a lot to try to soak in, even for my brain. It's, unfortunately, with Franz just showing up, it's a little, I'm going to take some time to, you know, try to focus on it and figure out how I need to continue to advance. But we are going to be doing that continuing tomorrow, because that is going to be where I'm going to wrap up for tonight. I've just been, it's 4 hours. It's not the shortest stream. You know, that's what I want to do, like on the low side is 4 hours. But life is starting to settle down a little bit after the crap that happened a couple weeks ago has just made life really complicated and annoying the last couple weeks. But getting back to a little more normalcy, hopefully very soon. So if I can get some sleep and, you know, get a little bit more on the ball. We'll be back tomorrow, though. I'm going to hope that I can get a good night's sleep and, you know, do a nice long stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, yeah. And then Friday, I don't know if I'll be active or not, live or not. I intend to be, but Fridays have been really just busy lately. So you guys have been awesome. I had a lot of fun tonight. We took out a nest. We did a bunch of defenses. We did another story mission. Hey, Jenny, thank you so much for 16 months. That's absolutely awesome.
Take care.
And thank you again, Olsen, for the massive contribution of gifted subs earlier. And thank you primarily to just all of you for tuning in and hanging out, for the good times, the good vibes, and the good conversations. You guys make this an awesome place that I love to be in. I hope that I can give at least a little bit of that back to you, and hopefully you guys enjoy hanging out here too. I'll see if I have a raid target. I haven't been raiding much recently because my brain's just been so distracted, but I'll see if I've got someone to throw it over to. If I don't, then whatever. But either way, I will see you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people, and I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.